Oh, and welcome to the stream. So, so today uh, I'm learning to the pixel art. We are using libresprite. Yeah. Because I want to make I want to fix my channel, to do some art for my channel, change the avatar, etc. Make it look better. So, Hello, 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 everyone. 64. Okay, and then hmm. Yes. So what I don't understand is where are the layers? They are visible, really? I don't see them. Layer. Yeah, probably like down here, I guess. Somewhere down here. No, no. Hide preview, zoom level, new frame, current frame. Edit color, short gradients, presets, options, brush type. Brush. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know where the layers are, so that's the only thing. Help. What does it say? Readme, quick reference, documentation, tutorial. Mm, So we made a new window. We have now the canvas, which is this in the middle. Not to be confused with the preview window below right. So one can select the when one creates a new project, one can select the dimensions, the size of pixels to work with in width and height. The color mode, you can choose RGB, with which color mode you want, either RGB, cascade, and indexed. Actually, you know what? I just show you this tutorial page. Why not? Instead of seeing this, I don't know. Can I show you both actually? Let me check. Maybe yes, I could actually show you both. So this is the pixel program. And I can just add also the page. What I'm reading. And we put it like back in the back. So So there are dimensions. There are dimensions. Okay, I need to reset this. On Twitch, I need to set up the same. And then we add another window. Window capture. And select this. Put it in the back. So we chose the size pixel with width and height. We chose the color mode, RGB probably. I don't know which one we chose, either RGB, cascade, or indexed. We chose the background. So we chose transparent background, but there are also white or black. Yeah. So we made a new sprite with 64 pixel width and 64 pixel height. We chose RGB and we chose transparent. Okay, so our workplace does not look like this one, apparently. Does not look like this. I don't know why. So here are all the shortcuts. Color and palettes. So top left there is a top left. Yeah, this palette. Yeah, the palette. There are 4 options. Edit color, sort and gradients, presets, and options. Okay. You can edit a selected color and even change its opacity, which is palette editor. Palette editor. Is it this one or another one? Palette editor. Or is it this one? Oh, okay, palette editor. Okay. This one is the palette editor. So we can change the opacity of the color and we can change the color. Okay. So we can change the opacity. It means like this, probably. Right now we're using black. I think it's black, you know. Yeah, we're still using black. Okay, I'm back. So then this. So palette editor. Okay. Oops. Okay, so apparently there are in this palette editor, there are um, there are different options. So what is this? There is RGB, HSB, okay. And then there is APS and REL. Follow, order the colors according to selected parameter. And what is this option? Option order the colors. Yeah, but what is this option? I didn't see this. Order the colors. It's not here. But I think the second one probably. Yeah, sort the gradients. Okay. Reverse color, gradient sort, hue, saturation, brightness, luminance, red, green, blue, alpha, ascending, descending. Then there is another one. Present available preloaded palettes and allow loading of custom palettes. So there is another option apparently, like this one, the last one. There is another option, which is this presets. Okay. And what is this? So you can have, oh, you can have even an Atari version, Atari style, whatever, Commodore style. You can have interesting Game Boy style. You can have. So there are preloaded palettes. You can load custom palettes. So it displays the options available to edit palette, to edit the palette, to edit palettes, from resizing to saving the edited palette. I think I lost the chat actually, by the way. So there's the chat. So there are options to edit the palette editor. Palette editor, palette size, small, medium, large size. Color, thin shade tone, color spectrum. Okay. Color spectrum I like. There's a color wheel, there is another wheel. Okay, I like the color spectrum, maybe. So what did I put as a title on? What did I put as a title for the stream? I didn't check. Yeah, pixels. Yeah. And what is the other chat? That's also important. This chat. Yeah. This is more important actually because sometimes there are people writing in the multi-chat. I'm wondering, maybe I could try to do to stream on live stream on TikTok, and maybe it works. I'm not sure. If I could set up the camera and I could stream on live stream, maybe that would be a possibility. Because right now I can only use the stream the camera on one application at a time. I don't know if it's possible to change that. Edit the palette. Bottom left. Yes. So then there are the brush options. Some water. Where is the water? Some water. Und machen wir ein bisschen Musik im Hintergrund. So we could have some music in the background. It's actually better. So music. Ah, it's not working. It's not working. Arc does not have any music. So what game has a music in the background? Does this one have a music in the background? Okay. So in the center size, there are following options for the brush. Central size. Yeah, brush type, yeah. Yeah, brush type. Brush size. Okay, you can also set up the size of the brush. And then there is the last one, which is what? What is the last one? Brush size, brush angle, opacity, horizontal, vertical, symmetry. Ink option. And what is this? That's ink options. Okay. Pixel perfect, simple ink, different types of things. Ink options. Where are the ink options? I don't find them. Ink options. Where? Free and trace algorithm. Ah. Is that an algorithm for the... brush? No, there is not here. It's not here. I don't find this. There is no... There's only this symmetry, but I don't see any ink options. I don't see any ink options, I don't know. Yeah, checkbox to activate the pixel perfect mode. Sorry. I have to wear something. So, pixel perfect mode helps to style the lines that are drawn. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I think this one might be useful. Right hand side. So right side, we have all these options. So right side, yes. Okay, but then what about them? What about these options? The selection tool, with its different variables, allows you to select a part of the canvas, copy, cut, modify, etc. Selection tool. Yeah, of course. Lasso. Left button, replace, add to current selection. Remove, right button, remove from current selection. Polygonal lasso tool. Left button, replace, add to current selection. Right button, remove from current selection. Magic wand tool. Replace, add to current selection, remove from current selection. Oh, okay. No, this one. No. Okay, delete and make a new selection. So the pencil option allows you to indeed draw a simple pencil and the spray variable that allows us to draw splash. I was thinking maybe we could actually have a test today already on restream if I could stream we could try restream and see if it works. There's a simple pencil and a spray variable. So we have pencil tool. We have a spray. Let's try spray. Let's change the color. Yeah, I already did a bit of this last time with the spray, I remember. Because spray is very good to make sand. Still, it's very big. Like this, I think it's very big. Like the dot is very big. Ah, it's even bigger now. Okay, but it's still like one. It's very big of this. I mean, even. Oh, I have two selected now. So if I delete everything here. So now it's small. Now it's small. Even for 1 pixel size, this spray is very, very strong. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, this pink and this yellow I like a lot. This yellow over here, kind of yellow. What is this? And pink is actually pretty cool together. Now let's hear another music maybe. Let's try another music. Let's hear Caves of Code music. Yeah, but the music deactivate if I get out of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately it's not possible to hear this game. So let's try another game. What game we can hear in the background? Does Disney Speedstorm has music? I think so. No, no, I hear no music. What did I wanted to try something. Oh, Kenshi. Let's hear Kenshi music maybe. Kenshi has a very nice music background. What else was it there that I wanted to test? Um, Outward. Maybe this one has music, background music. Outward too. So pencil, we check the pencil option. And there's just a third option by pencil. So spray we tried, and there is a third option apparently, which I can't find. Pencil tool, spray tool. But there should be a third option, but apparently this version of the program does not have it. There's a third. No, it's only one. It's only one. Simple pencil, spray, and you can draw a splash. Okay. Then you have the eraser option that allows you to erase pixels. Okay, there's a shortcut. Yeah, we could choose a shortcut actually for these two. Shortcut is B. So if I'm using the program and I push E, I can delete. If I push B, I can draw. I see. And I push like this. B and E, B, E, B, E. So dropper that allows me to select a color and add it to the palette. But let me check if I can do something. 1 second. Like this, and then here that. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can do this. I got some more follows, so cool. Someone followed me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's playing a solo rising. That's not bad. Let's repost this guy. Infinite Island. Infinite Island. Well, now we have 77 people follows on my Facebook profile. It's kind of tricky. Maybe like this. The dropper allows you to select a color and add it to the palette. Pencil option, eraser, dropper. The dropper, not sure. Where is the dropper? Eraser. Ah, dropper, yeah. Yeah. So if you have an image, you can use a dropper to get the color from the image and use this color to with another thing. Dropper I. BEI. Magnifying glass option. I can even I can just scroll to zoom in and out, so I don't even need to select the magnifying glass. This might be useful, this one, to move, but I can use this one. I can use the middle mouse button to move. There's a move tool. Yeah. There's a cube fill, closed surfaces first. The cube fill. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know this one. Cube fill. Move tool. Paint bucket, line tool, rectangle, contour, blur. So I don't find any cube tool. What is the cube tool? Not really sure. Cube fill. What is this? Cube fill closed. G. What is this thing? Paint bucket it is. I think it's paint bucket. Yeah, it's paint bucket. Okay, I know paint bucket. So paint bucket I think is if you select an area and then you use this paint bucket on it. No, it's not working. Why is it not working? Ah, yeah. So with paint bucket you can fill up area which is you selected. It's useful if you are doing and on B to delete. Not B. Was it B? No, it was not B. So one can do. I think it's useful when you are doing select with the lasso. Use the lasso to select, for instance, maybe this part. I'm not sure. Yeah, select. You can select with the lasso a certain part with the same color, and then yeah, then you can fill it with these with the paint bucket. With just one click, you can fill it up like this. So then that was not B. So what? How was the shortcut for eraser? E. Ah, okay. It was E. So we need to fill it up now with again with pink color and B, and we need to use the color which we used like this one. Like this, and then this one is with the other color, this, which it's not working. Why is not? Why can't I fill it up now? That's strange. Ah, because I'm still selecting this, or what? What is the reason? Yeah, maybe because of that. B. Now it's working. Okay, so if it's selected, I can't. Something is selected. I can't draw on another part of the canvas, which is this one is the canvas basically. There is a line tool, which is where line tool allows you to draw lines. Oh, cool, you can do the lines like this. You can do stairs like this, I guess. You can do also vertical lines, okay. Can you do horizontal lines? Yes. E to delete. That's too big. B. Color. Line. Line. Let's make some lines like this. Rectangle tool. Yeah, I think we just do till here, we finish this, and next time we will do the animation. So I was thinking we might reduce the stuff that we do in, like extra stuff that we do. Like similar to art, so we are doing today, we do art. I think we could just do like music. I think we do art, music, and we do Roblox Studio for now. When I finish when I have enough proficiency of music or of art, I can we can maybe do something else there other than Roblox Studio, because I still have like R and JavaScript languages. The R and JavaScript languages. So we might actually learn those. So there are rectangle shapes. Where are the rectangle shapes as well? It's this. So you have rectangle shapes, you have this other one, this is already it's a rectangle but filled, and there is another kind of shape, polygon shaped. Actually, if I had some kind of instrument that I could play, that might be very useful. Who knows if I could find something like that, maybe in some instrument shop. I could find some MIDI guitar or something like that where that doesn't make any sound, so I can stream it even in the late hours. That might be cool, I think. Like some evenings, instead of doing I don't know. We could even. I think art we can even do to at any time. But I think in evenings maybe I just really prefer do art. But maybe in the evenings I could do some music instead. So we are doing now with music. We are doing the programming. We're doing the music programming. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't. I forgot the camera was not set up correctly. So I'm using the webcam only on TikTok because apparently I can only activate the webcam from on one website basically. So we are doing rectangle tool. We do this rectangle and ellipsis and without fill. Then we have contour tool. A contour tool. Contour tool. Okay, for contour tool, I don't know. Contour tool allows you to make a closed figure simply by drawing the silhouettes. Close figure, okay. So it means if I start like this, closed figures. If I start from here or something, that's not working. Okay, I need to change the color. So if I do like this, I see. I see, that's not bad. Actually, we could use something like this. But it's only like if I change the brush type to this, what does it happen? No, it's still. Why is it still this brush type? Still this brush type, I don't know why. No. I wanted to have this brush type, but it's not doing it. So if I go to back to pencil, still this, right? If I change, it's not changing. Why not? Why is the brush type not changing? I don't know, brush type is not changing. There's a blur tool. Which is this? Ah, cool. Ah, yeah, I remember this one. I saw a guy who's using this. That's not bad. That's an interesting effect. But it's very, very big. Very, very big. Yeah, this one is good. So I think with this one we could actually make a good that thing that I wanted to make. We could make that background with the beach, etc. I think we could do a good job with this brush tool actually. Because like sand is also like kind of like this. So if we just, instead of having this color here, we change the colors, we might even manage to make a sand beach. If we like, we have another color here, maybe we can make a beach. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's kind of foggy, basically. Turns everything into fog. Looks a bit like clouds now. They look like these, with this color, like yellow sand color. These things look like clouds, basically. Well, basically, if I kill everything with this tool, blur tool. Yeah, that would be too much. But I think we could make like we could do like half of it, then maybe we could just do descend like with do descend with this, I think. Yeah. So if we make this bigger, we can make like this ascend on this side. And then we have blurred on the other side. I'm not sure if it would work. Like if we do like that and then we blur it, what happens? Blur with a bigger brush. Okay, like this. And if I then use put some others not the blur is if I put other like this, if I put like this, stuff like this over there, the shape is strange. What happened to the shape of this? Why the shape is like this now? I don't know. Mysteries of sprite. What if then I use like this and then I make it smaller and I do like some contour like this. But it looks nice. I think it looks nice. If I just do the some like this, something like this over there, and then I blur it. And we can even blur it everything like this a little bit. Does the look. I think it's not that bad, the idea. At least it's something basic that I could make. I think it would work. So if you can make a character, maybe, and then we have this background, pink background, which I like. I used this background before. We could actually like blur the background. And we put the character in the center, which is actually, I think it's actually still better. We could still make a better avatar, but I still have to figure out. Oh, hello, Smo, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing some basics of the sprite program. So I was thinking, I need to learn some more of this program, so that I can make an avatar, or I can fix the background on my channel, etc. Because right now I just have a random image. Yeah. So, did you ever paint? Do you paint? Do you draw? So also I don't have the cam because apparently it only works on one program, so I either have to use the cam on TikTok or on Twitch. So it's kind of, I don't know how to fix that. I will have to look into that, how to have the cam on both platforms. Maybe I use another program for the cam. No, there is not a program. There is a browser streaming platform where one could stream. And I need to check if that would work. That I can stream the camera on Twitch. Maybe I can do that like that if it works. Yeah. So now I was trying to check this blur tool basically for the background. It's actually looking pretty fine. If I could make yeah, it is. So it's a bit challenging because, for instance, I have internet issues, and so I have some interruption, and my guess is that TikTok is not. I mean, if I use the OBS multi-stream, if I use the multi-stream OBS program, then I can't right now stream on TikTok, even though I used to be able to do that. Maybe because of internet issues, because apparently they say, oh, you have internet issues, so you can't stream with us, because I don't really understand why it's not possible anymore to stream. And I can't stream because I'm streaming on TikTok Live with a program. So TikTok Live program is working, but if I use the multi-stream OBS, it's not working on TikTok anymore. So, and that creates problems because the cam is apparently, I just noticed today why the cam was not working on both programs, TikTok and OBS, because the program is not working. The cam is not working because apparently the cams only work on one program. So you can only have one program that uses the cam, which I would have never thought. Which I would have never thought that it's that is the case. But apparently, unfortunately, it is the case. So other than that, yeah. So I will have to try. There is another option for multi-streaming where one can use a browser to multi-stream. It's called Restream. And I will have to see if I can maybe use that to stream on Twitch at least with a cam. But maybe with a browser version of multi-streaming browser, whatever platform, I can bypass this restriction that is on the cam. Yeah, it's like getting a degree, this multi-streaming, I guess. But I also had problems for a long time. Like I had some false settings on OBS, and I thought it was my computer that was too old or something. Apparently, it wasn't my computer. It was just the settings of OBS that were not correct, and it was like interrupting and whatever. It was not good quality, stream quality. So anyway, so today we learned basically more about this program, which is for free, called the libresprite. Where is it? What is this? libresprite. Yeah, there. So if I set it up now, so libresprite basically left part there are the I can actually show you that better like this. So libresprite. So libresprite has colors to the left. It has tools to the right. And yeah, different other options about the colors to the left, and then brush type, size of the brush. So, and this paint opacity, I haven't tried it, but it might be interesting to try this as well. What is this paint opacity? And pixel perfect I want as well. So if we're doing this, pixel perfect, and then, oh, there's no paint opacity or what? Oh, ink, I see. Ah, you can do a different type of... what is this? No, we need this one, that one. This, so there is this alpha composing. That's also the same. There is this other one. Lock alpha shading. This is shading. What is shading? Oh, what is this? Oh, cool. So, oh, this might be useful. Yes, this we might use for our sand because it's like doing the changing automatically the type of color. That might be a good option. Delete. Actually, I could go back, I think. Can I go back? Undo. Undo. Control Z. Yeah, so with shading, I could use. Oops. Go back. Could do okay. Because I have opacity at 51. Okay, I understand. So you can even do less opacity. That might be interesting. But I need to remake probably the part like the contour. So if I remake the contour, which is probably this one, I guess. Yeah, if I remake the contour. I can make a less opacity. Let's try. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Control Z, what happened now? Ah, because it closes, yeah? So this contour, it closes, so it's not good. So let's do line, only line tool. No, line tool is not good. Look at that. What's this? No, line tool is not good. So how do we make a line? How do we make a line? I think we just use the contour tool. Just use the contour tool and then we stop probably like this. Now it's doing like that. And now it's not okay. Yeah, there is no... What about the line? So we do the line tool and we use the... there is no pixel algorithm here. There's no algorithm. Alpha composing. No, I don't like this. It's not looking good, this. So line tool, field ellipse tool. No. Contour tool, polygon tool. So I need to do it with this, apparently. There is no other way. I need to do it with this probably. But it's very small. Let's do it like 10 maybe. That's too big. Let's do it at 1. And then we need this. It's not working. It's not working, why not? I can't? Am I selecting something? No. Why is it not working? Ah, shading. Ah, because it is shading now. Simple ink. Give me simple ink. Guys, so I need to probably to do like manually. But there is pixel perfect algorithm apparently. That's helping a bit, but it's not as easy to do this as the contour tool. Like the contour tool is is like doing a much better job at this than what I'm using right now. And the line tool is not good, I think, but maybe it's easier to do with a line tool. It could be easier to do with a line tool, what I'm doing right now. Because like this normal pencil is not going in the... like that. So if we finish this, and then maybe a little bit more over here. A little bit more over there. Okay, and then if I get a blur, and I set the opacity at very low, like 10 opacity, and we also make it very low. So if I use this thing now on this, does it do something or it's too low? Opacity 2. Let's do opacity 70. Okay, so I could actually do something like this. Or we do the shader tool. So or we use the shader, which is this pencil, and then we change the pencil to shading. Let's see what this does. Okay, it changes a bit the color, so one can use the colors now over here from basically from the other background. So it's using the colors from outside actually, which is not actually what I wanted him to do. I want him actually to have the colors from inside or something like that, or maybe from this actually, but it's not doing that. But maybe we can do like multiple levels of this second level of sand, and we could actually do something like that, I think. Yeah, we could probably try that. We could try with a line, if it's actually better. Try to do it with a line. But first we try, I think we just finish this opacity thing. So we blur a little bit by 70, maybe even less, I think. Even 40. Blur. We just blur it. Okay, so let's try make more of these levels. So if I do like other levels, so there is this level. Oh, I see what you did. So I think he took this level. He probably took these. I see. So what we could actually do is we use the shading tool to add. Oh, I guess. I think I know now what is possible to do. So we could actually do this. So we could add more of this, I think, like that. Yes, there you go. We have that. We have that. We have that. So we can do like this, I think. Maybe like that. Okay, so this tool is very, very useful, apparently. It's very, very useful. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to have different levels of shading, but I didn't know how to do that. I see. Like that we can add different shades to the sand. Okay. So and then if I use the shading tool on this side, what happens? Nothing. It's not using it on this side, I see. So it only works either. It only works inside this, and it picks up then the next color basically. So if I would add, I think to this palette something else, probably. So if I would change the palette editor, maybe I could get only all the different types of shades of the sand probably, and then we can do maybe these levels of sand which I wanted to do. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but it didn't work last time very well. So and I can also put the orange now. So it's probably better if I just fill it up all with these then. I just fill it up all the pixels with this. Oops, I didn't want to do this. Or you can even delete what you were doing with right click, which is very easy to do. Yeah, this shading is This shading is very useful. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Do the shading, and then we can add another level and do the other level with the brighter color, which is basically the orange color. Okay, now it's changing the color to brown as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, but we don't have that many different colors, I guess. That's why it doesn't have too much to choose from. But so apparently we have only 3 colors. And there is, I don't know, it's only choosing like the next one. No, not like this. So, not like this, but I think like a second level we could try to do this maybe. Let's see, not this, like that. Like a second level we could add where we do oops, back. Control Z. So I think if we blur it, maybe it could actually work like this. If we blur this. Oh, you can change the colors. Oh. So you can change all the colors that you have on the palette. Not bad, not bad. Perfect, so we could actually do like this. Let's hope I can fix this thing. And maybe we can have that background which I wanted with sand. Like this. So we probably need to fill up over here as well, but it's not possible to do that. I don't know why it's not working here. I think we need to use this then. With this. No, it's with this. It's not working. Ooh. Oh, now it's working, yeah. Why is it not working on this part of the thing here? Do I need to use this? No, it's too much. No, that's too much. I don't know, guys. It's not working on this part. Let's try like this, maybe. Yeah. That was the only way I could find to fill it. No, it's not fixing it. Why not? It's not fixing. Okay. And now it's fixed. We need to remake the part here, and then we add the colors. We need to do this. Like this, I think. This is a blur. Is this a blur? Yeah, it's a blur. Contour, no? What did we use? No, we did the normal. We used only normal. Only this we used, and then not this. The right color. No, it's not working. Why not? Ah, because I'm using the shader, right? Simple ink, yeah, simple ink. We have to like this, and then we add the same as before. So it's actually working. So I need to switch apparently between simple tool and simple ink and shader, but it's working. And if I do shader, it does now orange or what? You can change the color. I see. There you go. I can't do this. It's not working. Shader. Simple ink. Yeah, let's do it simple ink. Let's just fix the rest of this. And then we use some blur. And this should be enough. Because then the blur adds some complexity to the pattern, and We'll try like this. Then with the blur tool. And then with the shader we might just add more complexity. Okay, what else? Oh, that's much. That is okay, it's okay. Here in the back, something. So, and then we can add so if we change to shader, to shading, we might check which one we can do here. We can do... Oh, this one I like, okay. Perfect, these are okay. And the other one were too dark. Like below, I don't need to do. Why is it not changing this? Oh, it's not changing this. Why is that? Sometimes it's not changing the... But I think we could just use the simple ink to change the rest of these. I think it's easier if I just select directly this one instead of doing this. Now why are you switching? I don't want to switch, just want to use the simple. No, I don't like this. Like this. And, yeah, sometimes you need to do it manually, apparently. Yeah, with the shading, I think the effect might be better to see, but we really need to add a very little shading, probably. I don't know. I need to think about it. Oh, not this, not this, not this. That. There. There. There, like this. Okay, if I do like this, then I delete, I add this over there. What happens? I think I could just fix over here, and then at least we have the next shading color, which would be, not sure. No, maybe we do, I think we do orange first, and then we do the other color. Okay. But apparently it got deleted the other part. Oops. No, oops. So my guess is if I just blur this afterwards. So if we have like this, and then I think TikTok just deactivated completely and didn't care anymore for my channel. So I think so. I thought it was deactivating only for sometimes it deactivates because I think of probably connection issues, then deactivates and then it never starts again. So I don't know. Didn't care to actualize this. Okay, so I hope I got some highlights that I could publish. I could publish on my channel. Okay, like this, and then we have second layer, which is this. Yeah, but I still think that I don't know if I don't know why. I think probably if it looks like if it would be something like this, which is very small, then in the end it might look better, the image. But if it's like very zoomed, it doesn't look like a lot, you know. So I think maybe one need to make a very, very big image with pixel, and then one has an image that at least does look a little bit. But I'm not sure. We must try with the blur tool and see if it's working. If I just blur it now here. Where is the blur? Blur opacity 40. I mean, a blur on orange is apparently not doing much. Do I need to add some yellow? I'm wondering if I need to add some yellow first. It's like changing a little bit, I'm noticing. But maybe if I do, let's do like maximum opacity. Yeah, now it's better. So now it's adding the shading which we need with the opacity. Yeah, so like this it might be actually working. So if we add the opacity to every layer, it's actually doing working, I think. Like this. I think it's working like this. Means that if I do like next level, if I do like here, opacity again, then I have a different level of layer again. It might be working like this. Then I have a different layer over here of sand, which is shifting to the other type of sand. Yeah, I think guys, we solved I think the issue. I think now it's actually looking much better. So it was missing, we didn't use this opacity blur thing because I don't like blur. I don't usually like blurs. That's maybe the reason why I didn't do this, because I don't like blur in games, but apparently blur on some art is actually still looking better than the pure pixel form. Or maybe I just blur everything. I'm just thinking maybe I just blur everything, even the part inside. Maybe I just blur everything. Let's just blur everything. I think we just blur everything and see how it looks like. Yeah, let's just blur everything. That's too much now. It's probably too much now. No, that's not looking good. Maybe it looks actually better like this, I'm thinking. It's like in Tiny Glade I did the same. Tiny Glade used this effect of blurring. And so they were blurring the 3D simulation. So, and then it was looking different. Yeah, but I think the sand looks actually better like this. So if I would make like a sand background, I think with this option with blur, it's actually looking better. I mean, even if you get something done from afar, you see it. I think it's actually looking better like this, basically. Then so, and if I add more of those parts like this, and then I blur it. I think for skies it might be good, very good to do the blurring for skies. To blur skies and like this, like that, and we blur it again. I think even for sand is actually looking good. But we probably don't have enough layers, I'm thinking. Maybe, oops. I think we don't have enough layers of sand, of colors for sand. That's why it's not looking that good, I think. I think I just blur this as well. I think a blur looks actually better than actual color. I don't like the actual color. It's the thing is, they are like blocks basically. They look all like blocks, and I don't think it looks good like this. So I think we find out how to make at least like some sand. We could make some sand out of this, that's for sure. So maybe next project we will try this with sand. That we make like a sand, like with just two colors we could make sand apparently. And then maybe we do the sky. Similar to this, we make a sky. Instead of doing a blue sky, we do. We could try. We could try with a blue sky would be this like. So instead of having that, I could just add not this. That. So if I add this instead of that one. Let's try this. How does it look? So let's blur it. That's too much. I think it's maybe too much, I'm not sure. So I think it's good for making a sky. So if we want to make a sky, or if we want to make some sand, it looks good. But if you want to have like if you want to make the frame, it's not good. I think, or maybe we need to make a frame, but we need to make it dark. I'm not sure, with a darker color than this. Or we add some darker color. Probably we need to add some dark color to this. Like over here, we need to add some dark, some black, something like this. Maybe it looks actually better, I'm not sure. What now? I think it's better we do gray instead of doing this color. Like we do, I think gray. Gray, this gray. It's actually better to do gray, I think. We do gray. Gray looks better, actually. Yeah, I think that like I'm sure that the type of color we choose is actually very important, because they need to match, like these shades color, they need to match shading, yeah, whatever. They need to match these levels, they need to match, otherwise makes sense, like. So if we have like a gray, it could actually make sense, I think. Like with this, and then we do again this blur thing on the gray, and we have gray and brown. I think it's actually much better now. Some black we have left as well, so we could make some. So we have now a level for. Like we have a level with some, I don't know, rock or something, then we have a level of some soil, and we have another level where it starts to be orange, which is, I don't know what it is. But actually I don't have that many colors. We could actually make yellow maybe as well. Could add some yellow probably to the mix. In the middle we could add some yellow, I guess, like here. Just testing today this, I don't know. I will have to find maybe someone if has some guide of how to do this, because I don't know. But it looks much better with blur, that's for sure. I can't delete this. E. No. E. Okay. And this. No. It's not working. What happened? Oh, what happened now? B. B. So, B, and then we need to switch to yellow again. So I need more orange over here, yeah. So we do this, and then we do the blur. I think the yellow is not the right color for this, but we probably need to change the yellow color. It's not the right yellow. We need a different yellow for this. I'm not sure which one. This one looks better, yeah. This kind of yellow we need. So, oh, I need this. Okay, I think this actually looks good. I think it looks good, this one. there's that kind of vibe. It's I think it's okay. So it might actually work like this, guys. So if we do like, we start with the rock, we have rock, soil, and then we start having sand. But we have like yellow sand, we have orange sand. I don't know. It might work, I think. And then we might add some trees or something. That could be an idea. We add some trees. I probably need to change the size of this, I guess. Make some trees. I'm not sure how to do this. No, the trees on the beach, trees on a beach is not good. We could have some rocks on a beach. Like trees on a beach, I don't think so. But we could have maybe like here we could have I think something like this. Like here ends the beach and then we have something like this basically. Oops. Ctrl Z. We could just do like this. Yeah, and then we need to get trees, right? So I'm coming. Oh. Maybe I could add this picture to the, I don't know. So it does work. It does work. It does work. Hello and welcome to the stream. So let's add some more blur to this. I don't know the colors of this. That's not. It's not exactly what I wanted. I think we are missing a color here. We are missing this one. Yeah, this color we're missing. Maybe we do this one instead. And the other one. Oops, not that one. This, and then the other one for the trees. I'm not sure. I'm just testing today out if I manage to do something out of what I learned today. Okay, then we add more of these whatever. And we do the blur thing again. Let's try that and this, and then I got this, and the other one was which color was the other one? I think this one. Yeah, one learns to match the colors with pixel doing pixel art. Because to do all these shadings, you need to match a lot of colors. I thought someone joined TikTok, but apparently not. Oh, so yeah, yes, there was someone. Okay. So, and welcome. So, we could just blur it again. I think this one. Is it blurring? No, it didn't blur. Blur to yes. Opacity. Probably need to add more of this dark green color. I said also this shade level as well. This. Okay. And then we blur it. We probably need another level of blur. But I don't know which one. Do we use this one? Probably use this one. Okay, let's just use this one first and then the other one, then it's better, I think. Use this level of blur, this color. And then we add the second one, which is less bright. And we'll add this one after that. Okay, let's get to the. Okay, we need also. I guess again this probably. Okay, let's use a blur now again. Why is the blur not working? Because it's not enough blur. Okay, now it's working. Basically, if we had a bigger image, which we do not apparently, unfortunately. If you had a bigger image, we could have a bigger sky, which would work, I think, for what we are trying to do. So we have some kind of peninsula here. And then maybe we do some sea and some we do a sea that is reflecting clouds in the sky, something like that, which is nice. But we probably need a really much bigger picture than this one. To do this. Yeah, we probably need another, like a bigger project, probably, unfortunately. So I don't know how to resize the project, if it's possible to make it bigger. Properties, maybe? No, it doesn't let me change, apparently, the sprite. Sprite size. Oh, okay. I can do this. Okay. Yeah, let's make it bigger because yeah, let's make it like 3 times bigger. 64. 32, 64. 128. Let's make it 128. 128. Okay, so basically it isn't to change the add a new tiles or what, or I don't know. So it just changed the. So it's now it's bigger. It is bigger now. So, but still, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted actually to have more surface canvas size. What is the canvas size? Oh, I see. Oh, this one I wanted to do. So if I have it like there, I want it. What is this? Oh, I can add many. Okay, let's do this. Let's add 128 left and top. Let's add 128 and let's bottom. I don't need. Right and bottom I don't need. And now, oh, cool. Oh, perfect, guys. So that's so easy to do. Oh, that's so good. So now we can do that actually. That's what I wanted to do. So if I just let's just fill this with blue, light blue. Let's fill this with this, and we get a bigger. Or we just get this. Let's just fill this with blue. With the bigger one, we need a bigger one. Let's finish this. We finish very fast. So, oops, what is this? Okay, and then I would add these the clouds basically. So if we do like with this and that one, we need to do it something like that. And then something like that we need to do. Okay, and then we blur it. Does it work? Not really. Almost, yeah. If we just add more, probably of this around it, like here, we add more of the pink around it. It actually works, I think. Did I use this color to do the clouds? I'm not really sure. They look much brighter actually, the other ones. Okay, and then we fix this. So we need to fill it up with another better color like this. Otherwise too dark. Oops. Because it was mixed, I think it was mixed with some other color. That's why it's not really working. It was mixed with like some color like this, I guess. It's like a mix of different colors. It's not only yellow. It's a mix of, yeah, this is not, I don't even know what, this is beige, yeah, it's beige, yeah. Beige color and this other color. I think this color, yeah. It's a mix of both of these colors, actually. Okay. No, it's not. It's not. It's okay. There is only that color apparently. Yeah, that I notice now. I'm noticing now. I think it's actually the same. It's only one color and a pink. It might just be those two colors actually. Let's try this. Anyway, guys, I'm tired. I think I go offline and maybe catch up another time. I think to have a very good effect would mean that we just need to do. We need to make probably a very big sprites Yeah, we probably need to make a very big sprite, and then without using the blur, and we need a lot of different colors levels. We need different levels of colors. I mean, in between different sand colors, we need a very broad, like from brown to orange to yellow to beige, whatever this yellow color is, yellow brown color, whatever. And then we can probably manage to do something out of this. But it's actually the idea. I think is good. The idea is good. So we make this kind of rock island, whatever rock, and then there's some soil and it has some sand, etc. And then inside the island is this are these trees, and there's a forest. There's a tree. There are trees. Yeah, something like this. I was thinking. I mean, I think we could even add a fortress. Probably we could even add a fortress. I think it would even work. Like here, instead of having this sand, we add probably. We could just do the like this. We just do like this. Something like that, yes. Some rocky again, or rocky. No, it's not that good like that. Some rocky landscape. Yeah, instead of doing this, I think I just do this. We just make some kind of sand, whatever. Rock sand? I don't know, no idea. I think it looks better than this coloring. After green colors, I think we just add something like this, maybe. Different shades of gray. But it's much actually, it's easier to do. So if we have enough if we do enough blurring as well, it's actually working, guys. I'm noticing. But before it was very hard to do. Blurring is actually working. So if I blur again, not that big. I think we just finished it before today. I think we just finished it for today. We finished this today. It doesn't. There's not much missing, so we just need to add some more of these clouds, and then we have finished it. So thank you for the like. Now we add this. Then we blur it. Need more of this we need. And we blur it again. We do another cloud. We add one of these. Yeah, we probably need to fix this one as well. It's not it's not right here. To fix this one probably as well. I fix this one as well. So we need to add the like this frame, pink frame. And we do some blur again. Okay, now it's looking better at least. Hallo, DJ Mike. Dir auch ein schönes Wochenende wünsche ich dir. Danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Und mal Shoutout auch mal. Ja. Bist unterwegs, alles klar? Ja, es war lange her, ja. Ja, ich mache wieder Kunst hier auf dem Kanal. Ich habe auch Musik gestreamt wieder. Und mal Shoutout. Ja, schau mal gerne bei DJ Mike. Er streamt House, Hip-Hop, Techno und Oldies. Have a look at the DJ Mike's channel. He's a DJ. He streams techno, hip-hop music. So, machen wir wieder ein bisschen noch hier. Ja, ich hoffe, das geht gut, Mike. Oops. Oh, we need more gray actually over here, I guess. Like this gray. And some blue in there here. Okay. And we need more of this. Finish the last. How many we need to do? We need to do a lot actually, but I want to finish for today this one. At least we have finished. We have something finished. We just do one more of these. Clouds. Pink, yellow clouds. Yeah. All we need to do with this. Yeah, I think I just do approximately the clouds, and then next time we will do something else. Okay, this is finished too. Almost, yeah. I think we just do like not exactly, but like next time we can do something out of this. We add some more and then we finish for today. Let's do a small one. Oh, is this the right one? Yes, that's the right one. That's not a big one. That's too big one over there. Have one of these, we want it. Okay, then we need another one from the other side, like this probably. Then we add another one of these. Let's blur this. Yeah, we probably need to fix it next time, like more to have this like yellow, like sometimes it's not yellow. Okay, and then Okay, so we have now the last, I think this one. We have this cloud as well. Sand cloud, no, maybe a sand cloud, not sure. Sand clouds, yes. Clouds with sandstorm clouds, not really sure what they are. We can add actually maybe one here, or we add a ship over here, I'm not sure. But I don't know how to make a ship, that's the thing, so... I only have the like a white, basically I have a white, but it's not white. Maybe we could use like only those gray colors, we could make something, but I'm not sure what. I prefer to just use to make more clouds, I think. We have dark blue as well, which you have used. But I think we use more pink. I think we just put more pink over here, which we haven't used much. Oops. We use more pink. Then we added so this one is the last cloud, and then we're finished for today. We could add maybe more colors, not sure. could try to add this. I don't know, this color. Oh no, that one is not good. Okay. We could add maybe this color in the like the other, maybe over here. I'm not sure if it looks good. Okay, then let's blur everything. I think it's not looking bad actually. We could actually do that, guys. We could actually do that also for the other clouds. Welcome, hello. Or maybe like this is also okay. We do some free main and then the rest, I don't know. Or we use another color on the rest. We could use this one maybe on the rest of the. Could use this on the rest of the clouds. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, dank voor de woord, Ben. Ja, zo. Schau mal gerne bei Ben. Es gibt Minecraft. No, Minecraft. Maar viel aus just chatting. Have a look at the Ben channel. He streams Minecraft and just chatting. Oops. No, no, no. So I'm finishing a cloud now. So next, I think we just do we do the list of we switch to just chatting on Twitch, and we do the list of online games, so that I could send the link later to someone. So we have the list of all the online games that there are. I probably need to add some of these online games from my Steam library, because they are not all there. I noticed there was one missing. So I want to have a list of all the old online games. And I was also thinking maybe I could make a list of all the streamers that streamed in the last year those old online games, because it's hard to find each other. So why not make a list of all the streamers on Twitch who streamed old online games? I mean, I think English, at least English streamer, English-speaking streamer, yeah, English-speaking streamer. But we do it at another time. Today we do only I think the list of the online games, all the online games. Not the newer one, the old online games, maybe the ones they are still online. Or of the ones that are still online, of the older online games. Okay, we finished. We finished. Oh, this one, there's one more. One more. Oops. Okay, finished. Now we finished it. Let's save. I think we need to add probably a little bit more gray. I'm not sure. Here there is not much gray on this side, but there's not much brown either. I think next time we'll have to sort it out. Maybe we move this to the left and we add. Actually, I could actually do this. I think right now it's really easy to do. I think I just need to select. I just need to select these probably. Can I select this? Yeah, like this into that. I move it over here, and then we just need to refill it this, and then it's done. I just need to refill this thing over here, and then it's done. Let's make it bigger. Just refill this. Like this, and then we need to change up to 1, and we do the gray again. Gray. Which gray was that? This, I guess. This one. This gray. Okay, then I need the other color. Yeah, and we need the other as well. A little bit more gray. And we're actually missing, I notice now we're missing the black part. We need to add a black part as well. Make this one black part. Black part. Black. And then we just use this. It's not really what I like it, how I like it, because like here I think we just did gray. I think it was just gray, but I started with black and then I added. I think we just need to add some more gray, like maybe another color of gray. No, I'm not sure. Maybe this color of gray, like this. Another color of gray we need. Something like that. And again, this blurry. And then we do again the brown. I don't know which brown we were using. I think it might have been this brown. Let's just do this brown. I think maybe, or maybe we do the two brown. I don't know, or one brown. Let's do this brown. Okay. Let's add some other brown as well, just in case, not sure. Okay, that's much better. Okay, guys. So, okay. So now we do the list. We do the list of all online games, Maybe I don't know if we finish it today or we do it another time as well. But I think at least we can begin it. How long did I stream? Like 5 hours, I think. Yeah, not 5 hours. Anyway, let's just change to what do we need. So, did I save this? Let's save this. Close. Is this guy still online or not? He's still online. And the other guy still online probably. Yeah, they're still both still online. Okay. We are at 80 followers on my Facebook page. Yeah, we're almost there. I'm 20 more followers on my Facebook page, and then I can stream from my Facebook page as well. I'm really happy. So let's go on with the list of online games. So let's see what I can find here. So old games, old online games. I think we could add even maybe Albion Online to the list, because it's still 2017, which is kind of old. So let's start with that. So we need to save first, and we need to make a new. I need to make a new document. No, this is Excel. No, not this one. No. We need to open this with LibreOffice. Actually, okay. Okay, and then we need to save this as and that's all the online games list of old online games. Okay, and then I need to switch to this document. To switch to this document. So okay. I need to change all online games that are still available, that are still online. So we change the category to just chatting. And the streaming games category, or education, games, just games. What is games? I lost games, gaming. So, and then here I need to change to the category. So we are doing now Okay. I need to change the category as well. Ah, Stemma konnte nicht während der Live geändert werden. Okay. Okay, dann muss ich das wohl ändern. Okay, und dann? Neue Live oder was? Ja. Dann das auf Games. Ne, chatten. Chatten eigentlich. So. Und dann muss ich hier. Was ist das? Ist das Office? Was ist das hier? Das Office oder was ist das hier? Ne. Dann machen wir Office hier. Liste. Okay. Dann starten wir das wieder. List of all online games. Arial, Black. So, online games that are still online. On public or private. Whatever. So, let's start with the list I have on this, and then we will have to add more probably, because some of these are not. I mean, we think most of them are actually there. Most of them are probably on this website that I have on this gaming social network website that I have. So we have Albion Online, which is from 2017. We have Albion Online from 2017. Arial Black. I have to check if I have enough time. Well, I hope it's already open, still open at 6 o'clock. Okay. So This Albion, okay. Then what else? No. Need to check all the games, not only these games. All the games, not only this. So we have Allos, so we have so Camelot Unchained is new, so we have Allos online. Oops. Which I added yesterday because I noticed I didn't have it on my list. It's actually, I think it's one of the best online games that there is actually online for free. Allos Online. Well, delete Allos Online from 2016, so around the same time of Albion Online. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And then we have Liste aller alten Online-Spiele, die immer noch online auf öffentliche und private Servers. Immer noch auf öffentliche und private Server online sind. Da machen wir alle alten Online-Spiele, die immer noch auf öffentliche und private Server online sind. So. Allos. Online, was haben wir noch? What else? Allos Online. Gloria Victis. Gloria Victis says. I would have thought so. Gloria Victis is around the same, from around the same time. So Gloria Victis is from around the same time of so Gloria Victis is from the around the same time. Oh, Gloria Victis. World of Warcraft. Ja. World of Warcraft ist ein ganz altes Spiel, was immer noch online ist. Das stimmt wohl. So. World of Warcraft is a game that is still online, even though it is from 2004. So, they had a lot of expansions. They never did a second World of Warcraft. From 2004, that's a lot. That's really, really old. 2004. Warframe is also very old. Warframe is a game from 2013. That's also a very old game. Warframe. It's also an old game, Warframe. Can you see? Can you see well? Yeah, can you see it well? Yes. So and then on Twitch, etc. There is enough. You can see it very well. Perfect. So Warframe. Then Garry's Mod, I don't know if it's actually an online game, I'm not sure. It's a co-op game, Garry's Mod. On server, yeah, you cannot make your own server on this. What's this? What else we have? So we're missing here probably Elder Scrolls Online. Let me check that. Elder Scrolls Online is from what here? It's kind of old too. Elder Scrolls Online, I think it's from... Elder Scrolls Online is from 2014. But it's also an old game. 2014. Uh, 2014. 12. Arial Black. $2014, so it's about the same here as Warframe, Elder Scrolls Online. EVE Online. EVE Online is also old, it's from 2003. EVE Online. New online. Put Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. And Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars. What's going on? I can't write there. Why not? Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Game from Guild Wars 2 is from 2012. And Guild Wars 1 is from Guild Wars 1 is from 2005. Oh yeah, sorry guys. This one. Oops. Go back. So this one, 2005, but this one is not 2005. This is 2000, I don't know. 2012. I think we don't do that them all, but I just do a little bit of this. Maybe we can do tomorrow the rest. So what else? Warhammer Online is still online. Rise of Aegon is still online. Or I think I just copied them all and then I will fix how they look like. I don't know. One is this, one is that. Warhammer Online. And Rise of Aegon, I don't know from what year it is, but it's old. So I don't know what it is. But it's old. Darkfall, Rise of Aegon, it's old. That's an old game. Metin 2. Rise Online. Genshin Impact is yeah, It's not that old. Rise Online is not old. Night Online is old. Which I don't know if I have on this list, Night Online. But that's old, an old game. These are not really open world, so they are not online games. So Mating 2 from 2004. Star Trek Online. Dark Age of Camelot, Old School RuneScape, that's for sure. Ultima Online, 1997. Ultima Online. 12. Iron Black. Star Trek Online. Let's close this. And let's close this as well. Star Trek Online. Then we have from 2010 Dark Age of Camelot. And Old School RuneScape from 2013. Is this really 2013, this game? I can't believe this. But I think the original is like older than this, right? 2013 is Old School RuneScape? I need to check this. Is this true? No. No, it was released way back in 2013, really, huh? Okay. But it was based on the 2007 build. Yeah, it was based on another older game. Yeah, because the graphic is still very old looking, so I guess it must be older than 2013. So it was based on does it say? Based on 2007 build of what? It's based on 2007 build of the globally popular open world fantasy MMORPG. It existed, yes. Based on what? Based on the servers were based on a backup of RuneScape that was created on 10 August 2007. So it's based on an older game. Yeah, because it does look like an older game. So Star Wars Galaxies, Neverwinter, Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, maybe we finish it today. There aren't many titles on this. There aren't many actually. Ah, Maple Story, Maple Story. I forgot Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple Story is from 2003. It's one of the first online games. Silk Road Online. Realm of the Meta-God. I think maybe Soul Knight is online. I'm not sure. It's an online game. Ragnarok Online, so is one of the first online games. Carl Online is still online. Okay, let's do this first. Let's do all of these. Star Wars Galaxies. Neverwinter 2013. Lord of the Rings Online 2007. Maple Story 2003. Silk Road Online 2004. Okay. 12 Arial Black. Ragnarok Online. So Ragnarok Online, Carl Online is still online. Public servers, and private servers. Okay, Carl Online. So what else we have here? Not this. Last Chaos is still online. Public servers and private servers. Mortal Online is still online. So the first Mortal Online is still online. So, but I don't know exactly how that would work. From some countries not available, but it is still online, the first Mortal Online game. Mortal Online 1 is still online. Only on in some countries available, but still online. From what I remember. So Mortal Online 1. What else we have? From 2010, right? 2010, yes. It's a game from 2010, Mortal Online 1. Last Chaos, I added a Last Chaos. No, I forgot Last Chaos. I forgot to add Last Chaos. Last Chaos is still online. Game from 2006. Still online. And Last Chaos is still online. What else? Trackmania, that is not an online game. Second Life is still online. Second Life, the social online game. Social building sandbox online social game, whatever. It's still online on public servers. I don't know if there are private servers of this. Okay, Second Life. Oops. Dungeons and Dragons Online. Vanguard Saga of Heroes, only private servers. But still online. EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2. So EverQuest 1 is what year was EverQuest 1? EverQuest 1 was from 2000, from 1919. It's from 1919 game. EverQuest, Anarchy Online, still online, science fiction online game. Anarchy Online, Tibia. Well, Tibia from 1997. It's even older than Ultima Online. Tibia. Crazy. Tibia is played public servers mostly in South America, Spanish-speaking countries. Meridian 59, still online. Stay Out. It's not that old. Stay Out is not that old, but almost. Stay Out is from no, from 2019. 12 Aria 12 Aria. Yeah, relatively new. But I don't know, maybe the original Stalker Online, from what year was that? Because it was called Stalker Online. Stalker Online was from what year? Development of the game engine began in 2009. The development of the game itself began in 2010. The game public announcement took place in 2010. Release was scheduled. The game would cease development around the fall 2011 due to development failures, lack of priority for the project. But I don't know if this is this I don't know if this is the same game. Is this the same game? Not sure. Stalker Online. Is this the same? Is this Stalker Online? Not really sure. Or it's another game. So stay out. Stay out. StarCraft, it's kind of new, actually. Asheron's Call is old. Night Online is old. Drakensang is old. Worm Online is old. Valorant is kind of old, but not that old. Age of Conan is old. Lineage is old. EverQuest is old. Life is Feudal is old. Dark and Light is old. Foxhole is also old, actually. So we have these, and am I almost finished? Yeah, so I'm actually finished almost. Yeah. Yeah, there aren't that many. I mean, there aren't that many titles. Maybe 20 to 30 titles of online games that are still online, or of old online games that are still online. Asheron's Call. Private servers. This one is on private servers. Asheron's Call. Night Online is still online. Night Online. Is it Turkish? Turkish online game. Turkish online game. Drakensang Online. I personally think this is one of the best games that is online. Of the old games that is online, Drakensang Online. I find it very fun, this game. There's a nice atmosphere, I think. Not Drakensang Online. Worm Online. Valorant. Still online. And actually there is also Trove, but I don't know. I think I forgot to add Trove to my my profile. Trove, there is also Trove. Let me check. No, Trove is okay. So I have Trove, but why did I not see this in my list? Trove. That's kind of strange. Because there is also Trove. Why is not Trove is not listed there? Which is actually similar. It's similar game to Valorant. Valorant and Trove are Minecraft-like online games. Age of Conan. Lineage 2. EverQuest. EverQuest I already edited. EverQuest is there. Okay, then the last 3 games that I have here. But I might have even more on my Steam. So 12, Life is Feudal, which is similar to Worm Online, sorry, Worm Online. It's a similar game to Worm Online. Similar game to Worm Online. Dark and Light. Oh, hello. Hello, William. How are you doing? How are you doing? I did some art today, 2D pixel art, and then I'm doing now making a list of all the old online games that I know of, based off my page that I have. I have a page, social network page for gaming, and so I'm just making a list because it's easy to lose track of these titles. So Dark and Light, which is Dark and Light is a survival game. It's a kind of survival online game, but it is a host servers, so it's kind of similar to Rust. I don't know if it's actually an online game, Dark and Light, but it's like a similar to Rust. Similar to Rust. You have these big servers with open world, etc. Yeah, I mean, William, I'm doing online games, not single player games. I'm just making a list of. I make a list of all the online games, so MMOs basically. Like basically like World of Warcraft. Okay. But I've been doing this for years, so I researched this for years. So so let's see how many I have now. Let's see how many I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 46, 46. 46, I have 46 games on this list of old online games. 46 games. There you go. So, and the oldest games, let's see which are the oldest games of these that are still online. The 36 games that are still online. So you either play on private server these games or you play it on public servers, but they are online. They are online. So because some of them died, so they are only on private servers. So which ones are the oldest? World of Warcraft, and then before 2010, which one are the oldest? Guild Wars 1, Warhammer Online, Age of Reckoning, but it has another name. You play Star Trek Online? Did you play Star Trek Online? What is M6B2? What is M6B2? What is that? So this one is online. It's also very old. Let's check the date. When was this made? Darkfall, Rise of Aegon. This is also very active because they are relaunching it. Rise of Aegon. Yeah, but it's relaunching. So, but the original is from what year? It doesn't say. Doesn't say from when, but it's an old game. From not really sure, but it's before 2008. That's for sure. So this game is before 2008, 2010. Oh, you finished Star Trek Online? Wolf Team, no, but I had it installed actually. Wolf Team. That's a shooter, yes, but it's not an online game, I think. It's actually not an open world online game. I don't know. This one is very old. Mating 2. This one is one of the oldest, 1997. Ultima Online. Star Trek Online is also like oldest game, one of the oldest games. This one is also very old, 2001. Dark Age of Camelot. Is this right? Dark Age of Camelot is from 2001. Dark Age of Camelot is from Wikipedia. From 2001, yes? That's really 2001. It's online, but not open world. Yes, of course, but MMO means that it must be also open world. So if it's open world and it's online, it's actually an MMO. So this one is it says 2013, but it's actually older. This one is older. You see it with the graphics. It's based on a game from 2007, so it's much older, this game, RuneScape. Star Wars Galaxies, we streamed it one time. I have this game. And what else? We have this one is also a very old game from 2007. Lord of the Rings Online. We have Maple Story. It's also a very old game. It's 2D pixel game. Silk Road Online is a very old game, but it's really hard to play this Silk Road Online because there are queues. So if you try to play the public version of this game, Silk Road Online, there are queues. You had an alternative Minecraft version. It's not written in Java or OpenGL or something. It's more optimized type of Minecraft and open source. You mean Vintage Story? You mean Vintage Story, William? You probably mean Vintage Story. I was looking into that. Vintage Story. Yeah, it's probably Vintage Story because it looks like even I was trying to download to buy this Vintage Story on Steam, and it was not possible because apparently it's not anymore on Steam and they have their own website, etc. So one has to buy Vintage Story from their own website. It's so complicated with this Vintage Story. And it's also a realistic version of Minecraft. So I think that's exactly the same. No, it's optimized. No, this is a realistic. It's a realistic version of Minecraft Vintage Story. So it's more hardcore Minecraft basically. I might be interested in a Vintage Story to try Vintage Story. There are a lot of people playing that. There's still a lot of people playing that. Not that as much as Minecraft. It's like a small game, small community. So what are we doing now? We're doing. We were checking here the list. So Silk Road Online, very old game. Realm of the Mad God, kind of old game, 2011. Ragnarok Online, very old game, 2002. Carl Online, very old game, 2005, 2004. Mortal Online 1 is apparently still online, but only in some countries. Apparently in Germany, for instance, it's not possible to play this game, from what I heard. Last Chaos is also an online game, it's still online. Second Life is very different than all of these games, because Second Life is actually very similar to Minecraft, because in Second Life you can build everything. So basically, it's a game where if you own the land, you can build anything you want, and it's a social online game. Basically, it's a building game. You meet, you build, you can talk. There is voice. You can talk with microphone with other people. It's a social online game with a sandbox online game. You can make any word you like in Second Life, as long as you have you own the land. Yeah. So, and then this one is also, this is a fantasy game. Dungeons and Dragons Online, Dungeons and Dragons Online is a fantasy game. Distance-based game, dungeons-based game, but there's also, out of the dungeons, there are like open worlds. The open world, it's very similar to Guild Wars, how Guild Wars 1 is made. Vanguard, this is only a private servers. It's a very nice game for people that like old fantasy games. Yeah. EverQuest 1 still online. EverQuest 2 is still online. Anarchy Online still online. Tibia is similar to Ultima Online. And Meridian 59, it's still online, public servers. It's one of the first 3D online games. I can actually write it. One of the first 3D online games. It's a fantasy game, first person. And it is first person, which is also cool. I think I like that some games are first person. This one is only first person. This one is only first person. The Asheron's Call, we played it on our channel on Twitch. One of the first 3D online games with a lot of races. It was mostly a PvP game and classless combat. Classless, no classes. And it is a learn by doing game. Learn by using learn skills by using them. By using them. So it's a very interesting game, Asheron's Call. So very interesting game. Okay, Night Online. It's a Turkish online game. Maybe this one, do you know this game? Do you know, you still there, William? Do you know this game, Night Online? That might be something that you know. You know. Yeah, you heard. Yes, because it's Turkish. You didn't play. Yeah, it's a Turkish game. So if you want to meet Turkish people, if anyone wants to meet Turkish people, Night Online, best place to look for, to try. There are a lot of Turkish people playing that. Very popular. A lot of public servers that are very popular. You play. There are two races. There are orcs and humans. So two factions, two races. You either start on orc area or you played Drakensang Online lots of years ago. Oh, well, that's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game, Drakensang Online. Drakensang Online is a good game. It's like Diablo, but online. Yeah, like Diablo, but online. Yeah. So Worm Online is a building game. So if you like Minecraft, this is a game for you. Sandbox building game like Minecraft, but more realistic. So this is a very complicated game, so to get into. Then we have Age of Conan. Age of Conan. Which is this one game. This game has one of the best 3D graphics at the time. Yeah, this one. And it's very bloody also. This game is also very bloody. So if you like bloody games, gore, bloody games. Also a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. Okay. And then I tried recently Lineage 2, and that's amazing. Blood is good. This one, Age of Conan, if you like blood, Age of Conan is very aggressive. Very aggressive. The first enemies are all like I don't know, cannibals. I don't know. There's some tribes or etc. You fight the tribes, cannibals. I don't know, something like that. It's a dark game. Also a lot of blood and dark. Yeah, the game is dark. Lineage 2 is one of the best 3D fantasy online games. So this is a classic, this one, absolute classic. Lot of races. There's a lot of races, a lot of lots of races, a lot of classes. Lots of races and classes. Well, and then this. So then life is, this one is a sandbox building. Sandbox building game, but more realistic. And this one, okay. So if you like sandbox building games like Minecraft, so you can check these games out. This is like Minecraft, Life is Feudal, available on Steam. This one is like Minecraft, but it's not a building game. This one is like Minecraft. So Life is Feudal. Let me write them down. Life is Feudal. Life is Feudal is like Minecraft. Trove is like Minecraft. Veloren is like Minecraft, but online. And then what else? And Worm Online, I think the other one is. Where is Worm Online? Because I marked it with red. This one. This one is like Minecraft as well. Worm Online. These are like Minecraft building games, but they are online. Worm Online. So there aren't many, and so this one is too. Dark and Light is also a building game, but it's a survival. But it's survival too. Yeah. So this is also like Minecraft. So what? Let's check again. Albion Allods, Gloria Victis, World of Warcraft, Warframe, Elder Scrolls Online, EVE Online, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Warhammer, Darkfall, Mating, Ultima Online, Star Trek Online, Dark Age of Camelot, Old School RuneScape. This is kind of like Minecraft as well, one could say. But it's, I don't know if one could say that, because this is less building. No, you can't do that. You can't build stuff with this one. No, it's not. But it's also, this is a gathering game. You can do gathering as well. The gathering game with this one. Like, it's kind of similar to Minecraft. It's not the same. Old school RuneScape. This one is also survival. This is survival. 2D pixel game. This survival 2D pixel game. Ragnarok Online, no. Mortal Online, no. Let's go Second Life. Second Life is like Minecraft. It's a building game. Second Life. Maybe I make a second list only of the games where you can build, but I'll do it another day. EverQuest 1, Anarchy Online, Tibia, Meridian, Stay Out, Asheron Skull, Night Online, Draken Sang, Worm Online. Yes, Valorant, Rove, Life is Feudal, Dark and Light. Yeah. And Foxhole, maybe, I'm not sure about Foxhole, maybe it's like Minecraft. Maybe building, I'm not sure. I think so, because maybe building. Maybe building this one. Foxhole might be as well. So I think I make a new list and I put only the yellow ones. So I think this one is also kind of a gathering resources game. It's kind of a gathering resources game as well. So let's just copy these, all these games that are similar to Minecraft. Sandbox building, online sandbox building games. Building games. And we have Albion Online. And we have Old School RuneScape. The most similar. And then we have Second Life is also building game. And we have Second Life. Second Life, and we have Velo Worm Online. We have Worm Online. Valorant, And Trove, might be Trove, I'm not sure. This one for sure. This two for sure. This one I'm not sure. Life is Feudal. MMO is a building game. Dark Light is a building game. Foxhole, maybe there is building. Not really sure. Because I know there is a lot of stuff on Foxhole. Like there is logistics, for instance, on Foxhole. But I'm not sure if there is a building as well. Foxhole. Like this lineage. Trove Veloren. Yeah, then Trove Veloren. Trove Veloren. There you go. Yeah, there is no building, apparently. No building, but Minecraft like. And this. I don't know if there is a building in Trove, but I think so because I saw whole villages built with like a whole server. I saw people building a whole server in Trove, so I think that is possible. Like they make a world in Trove. They make a whole world in Trove, so I think there is building. I think there is building. No. Who is online now? Who is online now? Now who's online? Online is now. Who is online? So yeah, that's it, guys. So I finished the list, and we will have to check it. Check if this list. How is this list compared to? So we'll have to check if this list, if there is something missing on this list. If there could be. But anyway, these are the games that are similar to Minecraft, building games, Albion Online, building or resources management game, Albion Online, Old School RuneScape. Then we have building games, and sandbox resource gathering games are these, and then the other ones, online sandbox building games are these. Okay, that's it. So yellow are sandbox, and red are the oldest. Okay. No, I okay. Yellow. That is a legend, and yeah. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. We're offline. Let's just scroll down a little bit of this so you can see the games. So we have Albion Online, Allods Online, Gloria Victis, Warcraft, Warframe, The Elder Scrolls Online, EVE Online, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Warhammer Online, Age of Reckoning, Dark 4, Rise of Aegon, Mating 2, Ultima Online, Star Trek Online, Dark Age of Camelot, Old School RuneScape, Star Wars Galaxies, Neverwinter, The Lord of the Rings Online, Maple Story, Silk Road Online, Realm of the Mad God, Ragnarok Online, Cal Online, Mortal Online 1, Last Chaos, Second Life, Dungeons and Dragons Online, Vanguard Saga of Heroes, EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, Anarchy Online, Tibia, Meridian 59, Stay Out, Echeron's Call, Night Online, Drakensang Online, Worm Online, Valorant, Trove, Age of Conan, Lineage 2, Life is Feudal, Dark and Light, Foxhole, Albion Online, Old School Rules. So online sandbox gathering games, gathering resources game. Albion Online and Old School RuneScape. Online sandbox building games, Sandbox, say Second Life, Worm Online, Life is Feudal, Foxhole, Valorant, Trove. And again, let's do again. Let's read again the list. So are you reading it? Yes, you're reading it. Yeah, I think so. Yes, perfect. So, and then we have so again, so we have all the these are all the online games, and I marked in red. I marked the ones that are older than 2010, 2011, and in yellow are all the gathering and building games that are online, that are still online. So we have Albion Online, Allods Online, which is actually, by the way, this Allods Online is Russian fantasy the online game. No, is a an online fantasy game from Russia. I think it's Russian. I think so, yeah. And it is a actually very good game, I think. One of the best games that there are online, that are old. By the way, I think this is a very good game. With factions and a lot of races and classes. Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of factions in this game as well. Like you can choose to be an orc in this game. You can choose to be anything in this game. And the world is also massive, very big world. There's a very big world. So I lost online. But I didn't see many people playing this actually. I checked on Twitch, there was like one person from Russia playing this. But it's unfortunate because this game is actually it's a very good game. Similar to Drakensang Online, I would say. Like the graphic is still good, and there are a lot of quests. You have all the time quests in this game. A lot online. A lot of races. You have orcs, similar to World of Warcraft. You have orcs. You have all sorts of races. Cute-looking races, like animal-looking races. You have anything in this game. A lot online. Then there is Gloria Victis, which is a medieval online game, which relaunched recently. World of Warcraft, everyone knows the World of Warcraft. There's also a classic version, so you can start World of Warcraft. You need to pay a bow every month to play this. But there is a demo version if you want to play this World of Warcraft. You can play the demo version. There is Warframe, which is a robot game. This is a game where you play in a space suits. You look like a robot basically, but you can move very fast like a ninja. It's also it has a story game, online game. The Elder Scrolls Online. Everyone knows this one, based on the series of fantasy games, very popular series of fantasy games. But it's not. I mean, the open world does not look like the same as in the single player games. I think it's like the world is like smaller. I mean, I had my experience was that the world looks smaller than the world that you have in the Elder Scrolls Online. Sorry, in the Elder Scrolls single player games. You have EVE Online. It's a spaceship simulator. Yes, basically. Guild Wars 1. Everyone knows Guild Wars 1. So the difference between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 is Guild Wars 1 has no classes, while Guild Wars 2 has classes. But I mean, including Guild Wars 1, it was more like in Guild Wars 1 you have like two classes you can choose, while in Guild Wars 1 you only have one class. But they did a lot of specialization in Guild Wars 2. So, and Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, they're both story games, so you always follow a story. But while Guild Wars 1 has no world that changes all the time, Guild Wars 2 has, based on the actions of the player, the world is changing. So that's also a fun aspect about Guild Wars 2. Warhammer Online was relaunched in private servers. It does not exist anymore online on public servers. And it's based on the series of Warhammer, basically, yeah, on this the tabletop Warhammer. I don't know on Warhammer is in general. I think it's not Warhammer 40,000. This one, it's another Warhammer apparently. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know much about Warhammer, so But it's not Warhammer 40,000. You play with the fantasy. There are different fantasy and races and factions you can play. And it's a PvP game, but there are a lot of quests. So it's also PvE. It's a big open world. It's a very active community. One of the biggest, maybe, active communities of all the online games. Darkfall: Rise of Aegon is a PvP online game. And it's older than 2010 from what I can see, because the graphic is really old, and it has a classless system. Darkfall. You can play both on first person mode as well as third person mode. Metin 2 camera, sorry, okay, yeah, camera. First person you can either play as a first person shooter or as a third person shooter. Yeah. Metin 2 is a very grindy game. It has a Asian looking graphics, and in Metin 2 you have a lot of mobs that attack you at the same time. Yeah, you are attacking multiple mobs at the same time. Very popular game. This Metin 2 is very popular. There are a lot of Turkish people playing this. It's very popular still. And Ultima Online is a 2D pixel online 2D pixel game. And one of the first is a fantasy game. There was a series of single player games called from the Ultima series, and then they made out of it they made an online game. And so if you like Stardew Valley or any 2D pixel game, this one is very good. It's a kind of, if you like Diablo, you might like Ultima Online. Star Trek Online is a 3D third person game, science fiction game with spaceships, and also you can play as a person as well, and third person. I think there is even first person. Yeah, there's even first person, I think, in mod in Star Trek Online. Dark Age of Camelot it has a lot of races and classes, and it has 3 factions. You can even choose from 3 factions. And it's a PvP online game, but it has also a lot of quests. Old School RuneScape is a gathering game, but you have also quests, and it's also a turn-based game. Actually, basically, it has something similar to a turn-based game, basically, with time, etc., limited time that you have in dungeons, etc. So you need to be more tactical to play that Old School RuneScape. It has very old graphics, so if you like old 3D graphics, Old School RuneScape is the one for you. It's a very big community. Very big community, like over 2,000 people watching Old School RuneScape, for instance, at any time on Twitch. Star Wars Galaxies it doesn't exist anymore on public servers, and now it is only on private servers. And it was the first Star Wars online game before the release of the one that we have today, Old Republic something. And this game is very special because you have a very special. You have a you have actually jobs in this game, so you can be a hairdresser. You can be a dancer. You have different jobs basically in this game that you can do. You can be an engineer. You can be different jobs in this game. And Neverwinter is another fantasy online game with many classes and races. Very similar to Dark Age of Camelot, for instance. Is one of those games, fantasy games. It has a kind of an action combat, I would say. I think it has a kind of an action combat, if I remember correctly. It has a story. You follow a story. Since the beginning, you follow a story. Yeah. And then Lord of the Rings Online is, yeah, it's based on a Lord of the Rings, and you can have also, it's also a fantasy game, story game, and there are a lot of races and classes you can choose from. Yes, and depending on what race you choose, you begin on a different part of the world. Maple Story, but not every time. So some races they all begin at the same place. Maple Story is an online 2D pixel game. Yes, with it's kind of gacha, I think I would say, kind of anime looking 2D pixel game, similar to Ragnarok Online, but it is not top down. It's not top down. You're moving sideways in this game. Silk Road Online is also a game with jobs similar to Star Wars Galaxies, and yeah, and it's also still very popular. But it's kind of hard to get into Silk Road Online because there are queues. So if you start when you start the game, you log in, and there are queues of people. So you need to wait, and if you get disconnection, then you need to start again and wait again. So it's kind of complicated. The only way to play this and skip this is to spend money in this game, unfortunately. Realm of the Mad God, very interesting game. It's a roguelike game. If you like a permadeath mode, so if you die, you need to start all over again. So this game is for you. It's 2D pixel game, roguelike game, very interesting. Open world, Ragnarok Online is 2D pixel game, anime looking 2D pixel game, top down, lots of classes. Race is I think there's only human, I think, but a lot of classes, and it's going to be released again. Apparently, I heard Ragnarok Online will be released again as like a vanilla version of the game. Yeah, with updated graphics probably. Cal Online is a Korean online game. There's very active community. Very active community. Mortal Online 1 is a bloody game. This one, if you like blood and you like PvP, this game is for you. Survival, blood. Not in every country is available though, because it was bloody. I'm not sure. You can even build your own house in this one actually. So I forgot that I could put this also in the list of games. I think I just add this as well to the list of games. It's a building game as well. This one is a building game as well. So Last Chaos is an older medieval online game, fantasy game. There are lots of classes, but only humans. You can only play humans. It's kind of a dark game, I think also. But it's not bloody. It's a dungeon-based game, so there are a lot of dungeons. You grind a lot in dungeons in this game. Second Life is a building game, social online game. You can meet there, have a meeting with other people, meet other people, have parties on this game, and you can talk. There's microphone. There are sometimes there's some people that offer courses there. You can follow a course of anything you like. You can build a world. If you own the land, you can build your own world there. You have kind of your own house and everything. So it's kind of like The Sims, basically, Sims 4, but it's online. Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's if you like fantasy games, this one is for you. Dungeons and Dragons Online, lots of races, fantasy races, classes. There are a lot as well. It's similar to Guild Wars 1. It's instance-based, an instance-based game. You run an instance, and there are like dungeons closed. There are like closed small instances, and there are like open. It's like a kind of an open world where you have a lot of dungeons inside this open world, something like that. It's kind of similar to Guild Wars, basically. And you also have a story in this game. Yeah, so it might be that in dungeons there are even events, basically. Like there are dungeons that are look very fun, where you just run these dungeons all over again every many times. I don't know, to farm points and unlock new stuff in the game. And also there is very customizable, so the character you can customize very deep. There is a very deep customizable game. Like if you can choose when you reach the level cap, you can ascend you with your character and make it even stronger or something like that, and restart all over again, something like that. Vanguard, so a very interesting game. Vanguard Saga of Heroes is only a private servers, but it's a classic. Lot of races, fantasy races, lot of races, lot of classes, open world, very nice music. I think there is even a shipbuilding system, if I'm not mistaken. EverQuest 1 is kind of similar to Vanguard, Saga of Heroes. They are all fantasy, fantasy heavy games, with a lot of classes, races, and EverQuest 2 does look more like Vanguard, so the graphic is a bit updated. And EverQuest 1 as the old graphics from 2000, so but they still updated it, so looks a bit newer, but still old game. And EverQuest 1 has still the old system with skills that you use. By using the skill, you level them up, similar to old school RuneScape, basically. So if you are a thief in EverQuest 1, if you are a thief, you can level up your skill by using it, like sneak. If you use the sneak skills like 100 times, then you level the skill up. Anarchy Online is a science fiction online game from 2001. Open world game. You grind a lot. You play this game a lot in dungeons. So you complete a dungeon, you complete another dungeon, and you level up. Let's say there are bosses in dungeons. It's not much focused on story, but I think it was. I like this game a lot. I don't know, the music sound. I like it's kind of dark, I don't know. It's kind of dark music. You can make your own dungeons as well. You can also set up your dungeons. You want a specific dungeon to run, you can set it up. And Tibia is a 2D pixel game, online game, one of the first online games, 2D pixel games, yeah. And still very popular in South America. Not much to choose from. I think it's you only have humans, I guess, if I'm not mistaken. And Meridian 59 is one of the first 3D online games, still online, on public servers. It's very hard. It's kind of similar to, it looks a lot like the Elder Scrolls games, like the first Elder Scrolls games. Stay Out is a Russian game. It's a post-apocalyptic game, very popular in Russia, still very much played. Always someone playing this on Twitch. But most people playing this are Russian. And yeah, this is a survival game. It's also a survival game. It's a survival game, Stay Out. Yeah, you have hunger, you have thirst. It's not a building game. And it is a PvP game, so everywhere you can be killed by someone. If he wants to kill you, he can kill you. Ashen Skull is a... There are a lot of quests in quest. Every time you have quests in Stay Out. So there's a story, there's a quest, there's a dialogue all the time. Ashen Skull, no classes game. Lot of races classes in this game. PvP game from 2000. Night Online is a Turkish online game with orcs. You play as orcs or humans, and classes. There are some, but not really that many. Not that many. Like the most important classes are available. Drakensang Online is a Diablo-like online game. Dark game, instance-based game. Mm, yeah, there aren't like there is no voiceover by the quest, and yeah. But other than that, I think the game is nice. Nice, looks nice. Yes, and it's also PvP. I think. I mean, it depends. I think maybe it depends on the server you are online. I remember someone killed me on Drakensang Online once, or maybe I was on the proper PvP server. Worm Online is building sandbox game, very realistic building sandbox game. Takes some time to learn how to build in this game. Everything is built by other people in this game or by yourself. Yeah. There's only human as a race. Yeah, only human, female and male human. Valorant is a Minecraft looking game. And Trove is also a Minecraft looking game. Minecraft looking game. Minecraft like look. Minecraft, it's the Minecraft like. They're Minecraft like games. Even though I think you can only build on Trove, on Valorant you can't build, from what I could see. Age of Conan is an online game, 3D game, online 3D game, fantasy game, dark game with sex and yeah, and blood, violence, etc. And the language, like kind of aggressive language as well, I could say. It's a voiceover game, so you have the stories with voiceover till you reach a certain level, like maybe 50, I'm not sure, and then you switch to the mainland, and then there is no voiceover anymore. Lineage 2 is based on the Conan series, which is about a barbarian basically. A barbarian that becomes king. There's Lineage 2, that is one of the best online games that has ever been. There are a lot of races, a lot of classes that you can choose from, and there are public servers, there are private servers. Yeah, but be careful if you stream on a private server. Don't stream on private servers because you get banned on Twitch. Actually, I heard this. I heard about it. And but Lineage 2 is a really public servers. There's public servers, and you have a lot of possibilities you can play in this game. Much better than like these new games that came out, like this new Dark Age of Camelot game. It's much better Lineage 2 from what you can do. Then you have Life is Feudal, which is building game. You have Dark and Light, which is another building game. You have Foxhole, which is maybe as a building game, but it is a war game. This one is a war game, top down. Albion Online, gathering resources game, and Old School RuneScape also gathering resources game. But you have also an Albion Online and Old School RuneScape. You can also play. You can also fight, have combat, etc. Have dungeons, etc. So, and that's it basically. And these are the online sandbox building games: Second Life, Worm Online, Life was Feudal, Dark and Light, Foxhole, Valorant, Trove, and Mortal Online 1. Okay. So, thanks for watching and see you next time. No one there. So this one is online. Okay. So thank you for watching and see you next time. I'm going offline now. So I got someone followed me. Who is someone followed me on Kick? Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Okay. So what did I want to check? How do I do raid on Kick? How to do raid on Kick? Uh, yeah, it's okay. Right. Let's go offline. Bye bye, guys. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Whatever. And by the way, soon we might be able to stream on Facebook because I almost reached 100 followers. So I don't know, maybe in a week, I think maybe we might be streaming on Facebook as well. I really look forward to that.